Yearlings.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well today. It is Tuesday. So I got a call from the electrician this morning, and he's going to come on Thursday instead of tomorrow. So we're going to have our regular show tomorrow. So I won't be able to clean my garage till Thursday. So we will see how that goes. Also, I need to rewire this room. That might be something I have to do over the weekend, where I just take everything apart and then put it all back together. Yeah, so Thursday will be electrician day, not tomorrow. As a phone call I received 12 minutes ago. So, yay. Okie dokie now. Let's see who got here first today. First in today was... Chryson was first in. It's been first in 17 times. Interesting. Yugal was second, and it's been second 22 times. And Oni Demon was third, and it's been third 33 times. Looks like that's going to cause you to... you're still at 92 for second. So you still are leading there. But it looks like it's going to take you a little bit longer now to get to 100. But yeah, it's just one day. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. Okay, so good morning to the three of you, Christ and Yugal and Oni Demon. Let's see. But, oh, sorry, Oni Demon. Well, that's very nice of you, Yugal, to say that. Sorry, Oni Demon. Yeah, that's okay. Frantic, good morning to all. Another busy day in your joy chat. Yes. I did not know that the first in stuff was going to be such a thing. Let's see, who else? Grumpy Otter, hello. Scry, hello. So it begins. Hello, and good time zone to you as well. Swarm, your stinky cheese. Okay. Hello, everyone. To I need no name. Okay. Let's see. Scribe people. It's time. Daily pixel art doodle. Need to make not what want to though. People, it's time for daily pixel art doodle. I need to make not want to though. What should I draw today? How about what would be good? Draw your favorite weapon. How about that? Hello, Santu. Yeah, good morning, Malieve. What should I draw today? Some food. I made spaghetti today. Does that count as a daily doodle? That would be a daily noodle, actually, but yeah. Why not make a doodle of that? Okay. We'll think about that. Okay. Okay. Hi, Chryson. Thursday. Mentioned. Oh, yeah, I did apologize for snatching second. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. I return with coffee. Quest complete. A weapon. Yeah, some kind of weapon. Because one of the things that you'll find is when you're doing pixel art is everything's so small because of the size. Because like we did everything in 32 by 32, and every now and then we got very lucky when we did a bigger character that we were able to do it in a 48 by 48 pixels. So making weapons and stuff like that stand out became very difficult. And it's something that you need to practice. Believe is awake. Congratulations on your awakeness. Let's see. That is all good over there. It's funny looking at the side of my head when I turn my head. Yeah. Okay, let's go on to our shirt of the day. Shirt of the day. Be careful when you follow the masses. Sometimes the M is silent. Remember, be careful when you follow the masses. Sometimes the M is silent. Let's go on to, let me move this down here. No truer words were ever spoken. Yes, true. There's a lot of times when people mean well, but they just get distracted, shall we say. Okay, let's go to our movie. Depends on what asses we are talking about. Really? It doesn't really. In any masses, it doesn't matter what ideological thing they follow. The M can be silent from any of them. Instagram runs on following asses. Well, I'm not on Instagram that I know of, so I don't know. I don't watch. I don't do a lot of that kind of stuff. Okay, our movie of the day is Total Recall, made in 1990, 36 years ago. When a man goes into have virtual vacation memories of a planet Mars implanted in his mind, an unexpected and harrowing series of events focuses him to go to the planet for real. Or is he? As funny as I made the assumption that everybody's seen this movie. However, I was talking to Frigga's sister, and her sister's never seen this movie, which just caught me completely off guard. This is where Arnold's face expanded and they went back to, yeah. Yes. This was also the movie that had the girl with the 3 boobs. The only thing I remember about this movie is the bar scene. Yeah, it's funny because I forget that things that I would think everybody should have seen are things that a lot of people have not seen, you know, or and it surprises me sometimes. That's why I like on YouTube, they have reaction videos. Yes, the movie where you don't know what's real and what's implant. You know, I like watching some of the reaction videos because it's like I can't think of anybody that hasn't heard Dark Side of the Moon. But there are people out there that have not heard Dark Side of the Moon. So it surprises me greatly. The only thing I remember about this movie is the poster, which I just saw. The secret door and the baskets of the bar. Yeah. And the guy with the conjoined twin on the side of his stomach. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there that is kind of odd. And the Johnny Cab, that one cracks me up because we're kind of almost there now, where there's robots driving taxis. Yeah. But it cracks me up that things, like I said, things like, there's people out there that have not seen Fifth Element. And I'm like, what? How can you not see Fifth Element? Or that's why one of the reasons why we put movies up. It's like I want you guys to see movies that you haven't seen before. Yes, it was the makeup on that was good because it was still all practical effects. There wasn't CG yet. I liked the line at the end where he realized it may have all been what he paid for. Look like a baby on the stomach. Is that the movie where there's a woman with more than normal amount of breasts? Yeah, I said that. 3 boobs. Yeah. And who's to say what's normal? American opossums have 13 nipples, so that'll keep you busy. Okay, let's go on to our album of the day. Our album of the day is U2, Joshua Tree, released on Monday, March 9th, 1987, 39 years ago. Songs include Where the Streets Have No Name, I Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For, With or Without You, Bullet the Blue Sky, Running to Stand Still, Red Hill Mining Town, In God's Country, Trip Through the Wires, One Tree Hill, Exit, and Mothers of the Disappeared. If you want a strange sci-fi movie, I recommend Immortal, a French film. There's one that I remember I think it was a Greek film called The Next One. It was about a guy that just shows up on an island. I think Adrian Barbeau's in it, actually. But there's a guy that shows up on a Greek island looking for his brother. Yeah, God. It is the next one, 19. Yeah, I was right. It was Adrian Barbeau. The premise is, let me put this up. The premise of this movie, and I forgot about this movie, which is hilarious. I don't usually forget about movies, and I don't have a, let's do a window capture. Just so we have one here. Yeah, it was called The Next One, and it had Adrian Barbeau in it. It is the time traveler, watch for you a link to, okay, there's no real. An astronaut's wife and her young son meet a stranger from the future on a Greek island. That was it, but it had Adrian Barbeau in it. You know, this guy, I believe he was in, wasn't he in 2001 A Space Odyssey? I think he was. He looks familiar, but I don't know what he was in. Oh yeah, he was. He was Dave in 2001 A Space Odyssey. I can't do that, Dave. Yep. Open the Bombay doors, Hal. I can't do that, Dave. 2001 Space Odyssey. Wow. I didn't realize that he was the main guy in this. Yeah. But it was a bizarre movie because I'm not going to give the ending away. If you guys go and find it, you can check it out because it had a surprise ending. I can't do that. Yep, that was Dave. But I still haven't found why I'm farting for. Well, probably too much fiber in your diet. Or you just need to poo. Usually farts come when you have to go to the bathroom. At least that's what I've discovered. It becomes a lot more of an alarm system when you're over 60. That's a joke. Take a breath. I get plenty of warning. No. That conversation took a turn. That's true. Well, Malieve changed the direction. Immortal. Have I seen that? I think I've seen that, actually. I might even have it. "2004 Immortal." In it. Linda Hardy. Thomas. Oh, Charlotte Rampling is in it. I like her. She always plays like the main spy. I'll have to look. I'll have to see if I have this one. If not, I'll have to look it up. Yep. I'd have it. Cool. It's not going to end with shits and giggles. It ends when someone giggles and shits. Yep. I get too much amusement from fart jokes. Well, everybody does. Fart jokes are hilarious. And if you want the extra bonus, you get the shart jokes. And those can be hilarious too, but the look on the face is completely different from when someone farts or someone sharts. And sharting usually leads to somebody running from the room. Just saying. Okay, that is correct. We will be playing Diablos today. Let's see, we have, how much time do we have before? We have 47 seconds of credit still. We have that t-shirt. That t-shirt we actually, Sparta, we had that t-shirt a couple weeks ago. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Okay, we turn off the music, so we go to these. You don't say. No, I do say. I say it all the time, say it all the time. All right, let's see if we can get this up and running. Music is off. We have pressed the button for the game to start. CD is in the drive. Okay. Single player, this one here. We are level 19. We are going to start the timer. Okay. Everything is running. This is the only thing I don't like about the game, is the fact that it puts you back here at the beginning of every level. So every time you come back in. So you basically have to then go fight your way back to where you were. Okay. I'm thinking the Dry Hills is the closest one, because that's closest to the staircase. But let's see. Yep. Run! I'll just let him take the hit. We'll get him back in a minute. Ah, come on. Okay, he survived. Now we will go back, get him recharged so that we can start fresh.
Good evening.
Okay, he's recharged. Yeah, that's not. Everything should be. I believe I've already fixed everything. The whole point of the run was just to run over there and get that. Okay, we're good. Is to get in there. Okay. And everything's loading. Do you see that freeze? That freeze was the monsters loading. Don't walk through the poison, you dumbass. Okay, he's going to be a problem because he's just going to keep walking forward. Come back here. Dude. Why are you such an ass? Oh, jeez. Really?
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it's sellable. Okay. We've gone very few feet. You know what? We're going to go down here. There's a door, so I'm thinking that there's going to be a... on the other side of the door, hopefully, is the waypoint. Who raised him from the dead? Healing potion, Tome of Identity. Heavy gloves. Yeah, I know. I killed another one. Okay, so to keep these separate, I'm going to drop them over here. Let's take a look at what these all are. 10 sellable. Oh, 5s. Yeah. Other than sellability, I don't think we're going to get anything in here that is.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go get another victim.
Who goes there?
We should have 180s again. Yep. They all just have jabbies. That's all they do. They're jabbers. Jibber jabbers.
Good morning.
Go ahead and identify them because they'll probably cost more. Yeah. Okay, did we not? No, I didn't do a whole lot of damage. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. And he's going to go start a fight. Look, he just wanders off. He goes, oh, by the way, I got these guys following me. I don't know what they want. Well, they were perfectly happy doing their thing without you going and starting problems. He's already off starting problems again. See, he just like goes and he activates guys. I don't want people activated, but he does it anyway. Come here. Yeah, just stand behind the post. I can't see. Come back here. Stay. I'm tempted to go light you on fire. In all honesty. I gotta heal him.
Blessings to you.
Because Jumbotron there keeps going off and causing trouble. That's not fair. What's his name? Let's find out what his name is. Fazil? You're kind of a pain already. Okay. Where are we at here? I think we have... Yeah, we got plenty of those, plenty of those. We're full up, he's full up. That's all we can do. Okay, let's move this down here. We probably should have went the other way. Okay, there's the next level. Now, level 2 is where it said the... Yeah. So we'll have to come back to this, because it said that the waypoint was on level 2. Where is the guy? There's a guy that keeps bringing them back to life. There he is. This standing behind the post thing is really pissing me off at this point. There's really no reason why it would just continually keep standing behind the post. No. Oh, okay. Well, that's not good. Don't stand next to the post. There's some more of
Spartak
those.
says, well, we have a moment. You have a question waiting.
Do I? I do not see a... Don't pull your joystick. Okay. I'm not seeing anything with me highlighted. It's really cool to see you play old games you worked on. What was your personal favorite game you worked on while at Blizzard? It was, and I've said this 1,000 times, it's Lost Vikings. The reason why is because Lost Vikings was the very first game I worked on from beginning to end, from concept to finished. So it will always have a very special place in my heart. Lost Vikings. Let's see, out. Not going that way, we're gonna go down this way. It's almost like he goes, okay, where's the post? I'm going to go stand behind that post and have things hit me. Because if I stand behind the post, you won't be able to see me or help me. I need to heal him.
Good day.
Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bump. That's a lot of cash. Let's find a frozen. But it's it does not do enough damage. So we will take the cash. Were you part of the concept phase? It just occurred to me how rare that is this day and age. Yeah, for Lost Vikings, absolutely, yes. I remember when Lost Vikings, because we were looking at Lemmings in a game called King Arthur at the time. And the Lost Vikings were originally 100 Vikings. They would move across the screen and build all their stuff. And it slowly kept getting whittled down. too. We ended up with the 3 Vikings, but it was a lot of fun. Yep. Long ago. In a galaxy far, far away. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's take a look at this real quick. No, we don't have more room in here. I don't think I have to save this anymore. This one does pretty good, but man, we do have a lot of lightning strikes, so. Yeah, so Lost Vikings will always be my favorite because it was my first, beginning to end. Rock and Roll Racing was the first game I ever worked on because I did the cars for Rock and Roll Racing, and I really enjoyed that because it was all 3D work, and it was fun. That means there's still another one around here somewhere. Where is he? Okay. It's down here. Mana. We don't need mana right now. That's it? No. Okay, so we don't want to go down there yet. We need to find the waypoint. Okay, bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah. I could have swore I said that the waypoint was in level 2. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, the lighting in this game is amazing. I mentioned it before. I really like the way the light works in this game. I thought there would be something more up here. Okay, it must be up over there. Let's go over there. Luckily, we've cleared that whole area, so. Ah, there it is. Okay. There any more of them in here? Nope. Okay, we have our waypoint, which is what we came in here for in the first place.
It is an honor to serve you.
Someone said if I hit shift. Nope, I just drank it. Shift didn't work. Boop boop boop. Okay. We don't have to fix anything. No, we're all good. Now we can finish clearing this. Which I think we cleared it. We just need to go to the next level down. Run all the way down here. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. And the Diablo inventory system is something I miss a lot also. I like the inventory system, but I wish, and I know that there's add-ons for it, but I wish that it was bigger. That's the only problem I have with it, is I wish that there was more room. Because I collect shit, and it's... Let's keep with the right-hand rule. Rejuvenation potion, tomb, amulet.
I am overburdened.
Cool. That should have filled that up. Okay. Damage 8 to 20. Okay, yep. The one we have is better. Let's see if there's some specials to it. Nope. Radius, light radius 6%, light radius 2%. Nope. Okay, nope. Let's go sell this. Heavy gloves, nope. sell these things off.
Greetings.
We're definitely making a lot of money on this one. Okay. No, we're all good here because this one, we need the lightning resistance more than the radiance. Alright. Go over here. I will put 12,000 in there. Keep 2,000 here. We do need some identifying spells.
Allow me to advise you. I've been researching this lengthy eclipse, and I believe it to be the work of claw vipers. Find their temple beneath the desert sands, and you may find the source of this curse.
Okay. I don't remember a Kensha. Kenshi? I don't remember it by name. I'd have to look at the game, so I will look at it later to see if it's something I remember. How does the Diablo be going? It's be going good. Be going well? Be going good. Okay, so we have another quest, which is this, but we're working on this one right now. Looking for the cube. Yep. Yeah, how does the Diablo be going? It be going well. We're covering a lot of ground. Our friend here keeps causing fights, though. Which makes me have to go and run around the thing to make sure there's not a reactivator guy in there somewhere. I hear the locusts. I called them flies yesterday. Because they sound like flies to me, but... Oh, it's because there's a body on the ground. Somewhere. Oh, but we can't, like, poke at it. Okay, this a dead end? This looks like a dead end. Yep, I'm gonna go back the other way. I stepped on it. I'll stand here. He'll go cause trouble. There he goes. Okay, yep. Where's the guy that keeps bringing him back to life? There he is. There's usually more than one of them. Damage scepter, arrows. Okay, there's a weird sound effect going off in my right ear. Oh, is this a dead end? No, there's a door there. Okay. Oh, well, we don't use shields, so... Basically another dead end. He does need to be... Let's see, do we have room? Yeah, we'll pick everything up because we have to go back to get him healed up anyway. Oh, we picked up everything that was here. Yep. And as always, we need to go back and heal Laughing Boy. Fazil needs to be healed.
How may I help you?
He is now healed. We're all good there. Let's see if there's anything better than 45. No, not really. 23, no. Nope, 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 nope. Because we have the cash to buy stuff now if we really need it. Enhanced dexterity, enhanced. Huh. So 13 versus an 8. I mean, if how much character? Let's see our character out with dexterity. Interesting. Oh well, we're fine. Inventory should be empty. Yep. We'll get some more mana potions next time we go. You are right. The lighting in is amazing. We're going down this way. Okay, let's see. Does you go? Seems I miss a bit because of the surgeries I had this month. Oh wow! I hope you're okay. I hope they weren't too bad. Stamina potion. Healing potion. Light mana potion. Chest. Empty chest. God, I wish there was a way to heal him on sight. Because right now, if the spikes were to come up here, he would die. Because you can see that there's spikes in the floor here, which I just stepped on and set off. And he's going to walk over there and step on them. So this constantly having to go back and heal him is getting to be a big pain. But we need him because we need him to basically be a bullet catcher.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. We need potions. This one needs to go up here.
Good morning.
Okay, we're all good. You can also drag potions over his image. No, I've tried that before and it didn't work. So that might have been something someone added on later. I'll try it again, but last time I tried it, it didn't work. So we'll try it. This time we will try it again, because it did not work last time. Something's growling behind the door. One thing I do like about him is he doesn't open doors, where the other ones open doors. Okay, so let's try this. I will just grab one of these, doesn't matter which one. Okay. Nope. That did not work. What happens if I try to, like, put it on him? Nope. All I do is drop it. Okay, we'll try that. Nope. Okay, shift. Nope, I drank it. Yep, so, yeah, I can't seem to heal him except for going back to town. That's kind of a pain, but it is what it is. I keep killing off his brothers, so we know eventually he's dying too, so there's not really too much I can do about it. My job is just to kill him. I have the cube. We have the cube. Everything in here is dead. We have the cube. Oh. Okay, well then take a second. Okay, you feel better? Okay, good. Alrighty.
Good day.
1 cube acquired. Alright. Now we need to go back to
You
him.
have quite a treasure there in that Horodric cube. According to Horodric lore, the cube can restore a Horodric staff. To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens, place both pieces of the staff into it and use the cube's transmute power. You'll be pleased to know that the cube has other alchemical uses as well. 6 gems plus 1 sword transmute into a socketed longsword. You may also transmute 2 quivers of crossbow bolts into 1 quiver of arrows, while 2 quivers of arrows yield 1 quiver of bolts. I must leave it to you to discover other formulae.
Okay, so as far as I know, I only have 1 piece of the staff. I don't think we have 2. Or we did have this thing, yeah. Don't we? Do we? Wait a minute. Did I throw something away I shouldn't have thrown away? Doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it only expansion that you can heal the teammate, yeah. I'd have to test it out and look it up. Okay, so according to our quest, close that, open this. Search the halls of data under the drive for the cube. Got it. Search the maggot layer for the shaft. Search the claws. So we don't have all the pieces yet. We're missing... Okay. Maggot layer, we went there. Did I accidentally sell that? No, you can't sell important pieces. This is the staff. So we still need the crown. There's the halls of the dead under the drive screen for the cube. Got it. Search the maggot layer for the staff. Got it. Search the claw of Viper's temple for the headpiece. That's what we're missing. So what I need to do is I'm going to put this over here. We're going to put this here. We're going to put that there. We're going to put this here so we don't lose this, since if we get, we're going to save Work's leg because it won't let us sell Work's leg anyway. Okay, so we're collecting the pieces. And we're going to sell these things, because this thing's actually doing pretty well. Yep. Okay. 15, yep. I really don't want to sell this one. I don't think I have room to save it either. No, I can actually. Yeah. These are weapons, they can be sold. But part of the game is weapons management, so... Okay. Doesn't make sense to me, though. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me that you can't heal them either. Because we seem to kill them off at an extremely high rate. Which does make me laugh, but also... I wish we didn't, but oh well. Okay, we are fully up. Now, we need to go to the Claw Viper Temple. Lost City. What is... Okay, I guess we need to find the Lost Viper Temple. Lost Viper Temple. Let's jump over here for a minute. Don't cause trouble. Oh, God, he's such a pain. You got him riled up. You can fix him. Let's look over here. Okay, over there's where we went to. That's going. No, I don't think that was. That's back where we were. There must be a passage up here, over here, that we have to go to. Yeah, up there where we got our asses kicked. Up there. Okay, so that's just, we can run there, right? Yeah, because we're right here. Oh, there was some money dropped over here. I'm sorry, I'm a whore. I want the money. Yeah, because we got our asses handed to us last time we were up here. And see, he needs recharging already. I don't care if you're fighting.
Blessings to you.
Okay, so we went all through there. It's when we went up there to the top there, we got just our asses handed to us hard, so. And he's damn near dead already, too. I literally just come back to town to heal him.
Hello.
And done. Well, take care of yourself, Chimney. Whatever the surgery was, take the time to heal up completely because it'll be better for you in the long run. Okay, so before we go up there to the top, we need to get him completely recharged because when we went up here, and he's going to go start a fight already. God damn it. Come over here. Over here. Now, come into the house. Of course, you're not going to come into the house. Because when we went up here last time, we got just demolished. You know, and maybe it's a place where he needs to die, but... Oh, 18. 10. Now let's go get him healed up before we go and attack that section. Because like I said, last time we got our asses beat up there. See if there's anything. 8 to 26, no. All right.
Brains.
Here we go. Didn't take long before we activated them, so... Lost City. Here comes something. Why'd you go running? Damn it. He loves to hide behind things. He's like, here, let me go back here where you can't see me. And And he's already dead. I'm almost dead.
I can't carry anymore.
The Dark Elder takes a lot of punishment. Oh wow, can't pick it up. So we can put these over here. Put that over there. Then pick this. Nope. Put that there. 8 to 20. Nope. We need to go get another victim. Sell these things off.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I leave that there. Put that one there.
Not in town.
Yeah, we have plenty of keys. We have 40 grand.
Not here.
Ask and learn. Need something that does high damage. Well, I guess the one we got is the best we can find right now. We need a victim.
Good evening.
Durga, you are now our victim. I mean, our companion. Durga. Not much loot to pick up from either. No. Sparta, I hope you're proud of yourself. We already know that he's going to go out there and cause trouble somewhere, so... Nothing there. I'm surprised he wasn't hurt. The hell, dude? Is he dead? No, but damn close to it.
Hello.
No, we didn't pick anything up. Okay. We're just here to heal you, boy. Alrighty. There's got to be an entrance here somewhere. This is just an opening? Yeah, that's just an opening. Something's growling at us. Let's go along the top here. Yeah, that's a pain. Let's pull him out. Okay, follow us. I was hoping that there'd be another waypoint here, but apparently there is not. Okay, we need to go up to the stairway. Something's loading. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, jeez. Yep, so it's going to be up on the next hill. I think we've cleared everything from here. Yeah. Make sure we got everything over here. I think we did. Yeah, there's the 3 doors. Yep. He's like, I had to die. Bastard. He's like, I lived too long. I fought too hard. I must die. Let's sell that. Oh, I wish I had the room to save some of this stuff. Okay, yep. Socketed. Let's take a look at what we can do if we actually socket that. Okay, so shield, helm, weapon, attack rating, adds lightning damage, poison, cold damage, yeah. Not worth the drop in hit points. Yeah. Well, we'll sell it. We need to go get another victim. Put some cash in here. Okay.
Need some help?
At this point, it doesn't matter which one we get. They're going to die. Ilzen? Sorry, dude. I'm going to apologize to you now. Because you're going to die. There's not much I can do about it. But a lot of it also depends on how you act. So if you decide that you're just going to run in, then there's nothing I can do about it. If you don't value your own life, why should I? Okay, what is this? Okay, it's just a torch. Okay. Ah. But I saw it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. We have a waypoint. Woohoo! We are in the lost city. We need to get him powered up.
It is an honor to serve you.
Selling her tons of kite shields. Got a mana shield. Okay. Refilling shrine. Okay. Looks like a rock. There's something in there I missed? Nope. Hmm. That's right. I attacked him from behind. It was a zombie. Zombies need to be attacked any way you can. Why do you go behind the tree? They always go behind the tree. Just don't like it. I don't like it at all. Like, oh, by the way, we're going to start a fight, but we're going to start it from behind this tree so that you can't see if we're still there and fight us. Okay, let's hold off on going up there. Finish clearing this down here. He's not listening. Nobody's dropping nothing.
Good day.
Let's see if there's anything new. Nope. Nope. Actually, I went the wrong way.
Good day.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Go down here. Find the corner. Oh, it's all temporary. Okay, this is going to be a mess. Okay. Okay, we're not going to go down there yet. I don't know why I grabbed the arrows. I never grab arrows. That was weird. Why the hell would I do that? See, another thing is, if I drink from a well, I would assume that he would drink from the well too, but he doesn't. I find that very annoying. So if I walk over to this well and I get powered up, why does he not do it as well? Ha! As well. That's what I did there. Yeah. You should do that. If I drink, you drink. That's how it works. Okay, well. So we can go down there, or we already went up here. No, we didn't go up there. Oh, there's a special thing there. That's where we're supposed to be. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just clear this real quick, and then we'll go up there. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. Okay. Is this just a dead end, or is this a whole new opening? It's a whole new open area. Okay. This is like a wraparound. Okay, so there's another one. There's two more. Good to know. Go down this way. Okay, we need to go across. Oh, I thought there was another one. Guess not. Still have opportunity to have him die. Okay. Claw of the Viper Temper. That's where we wanted to be. We'll just make sure there's nothing out here. This is what we need to go into. I thought it was up there, but no worries.
The sun has never shone here.
Okay. So Vipers are killable. But we might as well start off with him charged. I don't think, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of stuff, so. Okay. Yeah, we need to fix the damages. Let's see, magic weapons. We're looking for gloves. 9, 8, max stamina, dexterity. Length, poison reduced by 20. That's actually something we could use. I'm assuming that vipers have poison. I know that may sound funny, but yeah. I'm assuming vipers have poison. Okay. Now we did all that. Okay, we're not opening any doors yet. What I've learned is they don't pay their people that much. Oh, that's weird. It didn't go up. Okay, now it did. He's going to forge ahead, cause trouble. Okay. I'm going to clear all the open spot first here. Okay, so we have all the openings done. Now we need to go where the doors are. Starting to the right. Yeah, I know I killed him.
I can't carry anymore.
There's another one around here somewhere. Where is he? Where are you at, buddy? Ah. Okay. Well, we've already opened this door down here, so... What they're mad about is we keep breaking all their pottery. That's what they're mad about. I'm pretty sure if we didn't break all their pottery, they wouldn't be that upset. I mean, that's why I would be upset, is you keep breaking my pottery.
I am overburdened.
We have no potions left. So we have one. Okay. Go over here. We have no victims left.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, so that takes care of that.
Welcome to my shop.
Okay.
Greetings.
No, actually, we're okay over here, aren't we? Yeah. All right. Need a victim. I think he only has one 180 left, so.
Who goes there?
No, he has two. Okay. Bup. Let's go with the one that does 3 to 5, 3 to 8. We should be all good here. We took quite a bit of damage on that one. Okay. Okay, we have to watch for those. $42. Okay, where are we at? Oh, another long haul, that's why. Okay. Bop. Hopefully he'll follow me. Come on. He's like, I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. Help me.
Hello.
Okay, there's your help. Feel better? Okay. None of them followed us. That's interesting. Yeah, one did. Damn it. I killed another one. I don't mean to kill him. I don't well, I guess I kind of plan to kill him, but it's not on purpose. It's just that I hate their pottery so much. Why would zombies even have pottery? That seems very weird to me. The zombies would be making pottery. See, he's hiding up some pottery underneath his bed. I can't get to it. Can't you give him a potion? No, we can't. That's in the expansion. It's not in this one. We tried that. We tried all ways to do that, and it does not work. Here, let me set this real quick. Okay. I assumed we would have had a thing here, because if we're going to have to fight all the way back in here tomorrow, that's going to suck. We're all using a lot of scrolls. Sorry, I'm doing something real quick. Okay, okay. Okay. Sorry, I know I just hired the other guy. Sorry I killed him. Wasn't my intention. Whatever. Shalon, I got bad news for you. I got a very, very bad track record when it comes to my apprentices. I'm letting you know now. The guy that hired you out to me is probably not your friend. Because I guarantee you, he knows my reputation.
It is an honor to serve you.
So don't let him fool you to make you believe that he didn't know. He knows. Everyone in this world that hires anybody out knows that if you're going to hang out with me, you're not coming back.
Freeze, freeze, freeze!
Okay, 10, 10, okay.
Allow me to advise you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so because we're gonna have to come back and save him a couple times, so inventory, we're all good. All right, we're going down this way because this is the only way we can go. Banish Shrine. All I can guarantee you is there will be fighting. That's all I can guarantee you. Let's go over this way. Okay, another door. I'll go ahead and go through this one. Well, dude, what do you expect? I didn't see the other one. Sorry. Yeah, we're gonna go through that door right there. Sorry, that's just how it works. I was wondering if you were gonna come in here. You kind of hid. Nothing. We came into this room for nothing. That door will just take us back out. This door is the one we want to go to. Okay, nope, there wasn't one there. That was a dead end. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was almost dead. If he survives, I will go get him healed. Come up here, dude. Okay. Okay.
Good day.
Okay, this goes down to level 2. We need to go back and clear everything up there, see if there's a, Oh, yeah, we'll check next time we're in town. Because I can go to the waypoint in town and see if there's a waypoint in here. Because if there is, we're going to want that waypoint. So we don't have to go through all this again. I almost got enough to save him. I almost saved him. But nope.
I I can't carry anymore.
What do you mean? We just emptied you? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that sucks. Inventory. What I can do is look at this real quick. First go here and sell my stuff. Okay, now let's go over here. Is there a waypoint in that city? No. Palace. So. Palace Cellar level 1. Okay. Oh, sorry. Forgot we need a victim.
Yes, citizen.
There's only 180 left. Tomorrow there'll be new ones. So. Dude. You know, if he didn't hide behind the post, it'd be a lot easier to save him. God, that's annoying.
It is an honor to serve you.
Is it? Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to finish this section over here. Okay. Okay, so we've cleared. Oh, we haven't. We go this way. I know they're all still in there. Oh, okay. All right, so we've cleared this whole level. Go to number 2 here. Okay. We need to go back to town. Yeah, good try, buddy. Good try, buddy.
Good evening.
Blessings to you.
Since we know we're going to go right back into a fight with a lizard, with a snake rather. Do that. Okay, we're all good there. Yep.
Who goes there?
You don't recognize me? I was just here. I don't think I need... No, I have plenty of those and those, so we're all good. Let's go fight the snakes. Dude. This guy's like, can I just die right now? Yeah, I know. I killed him already. I'm telling you, I'm a terrible boss. I hire people, and then apparently I just kill them off. I have no respect for them. I take them into danger immediately. What can I say?
Diablo 87 says you have been slain by the timer.
Oh, there's not really any place to go here. Except for in that middle section. Okay, so let's do this first. And we'll walk up here. And we will get what we came here for, and then we will end the day.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
Okay. And that was it? Okay, well, I guess we need to go back to town. Go to our next quest here. Oops. All tabbed it out. Okay. Back to town we go. Identify that. Come over here. We'll get there. Just hang on a minute. We need this. Don't need that. We need this. And we need the cube. Transmute. Survey says. We have a thingy. And then we need to go back in here, put the cube back. Program staff, two-handed. Now, very fast attack speed, poison resist, cold resist, lightning resist, fire resist, plus 10 to mana, plus 10 to life. Greatly increases attack speed. I mean, it's good if we could, like, do attacks faster, but let's find out. Let's find out what it changes. Let's talk to Kane first.
Excellent. You have a Horodric staff. Carry it with you into Talrash's tomb. Find within the tomb the chamber whose floor is inset with the circle of 7 symbols. Place the staff into the receptacle you find there. That will open the secret passage into Talrash's burial chamber. But be prepared for a fight. You'll likely have to kill Talrasha to destroy Baal.
Okay. Let's take a look at this. Completed that quest. We still take the staff to Talrash's tomb. Talk to Drogma. Fine. Drogma's here in town, isn't he? I seem to remember him being somewhere here in town. No. Oh, he's the guy by the gate. Yeah, him.
Day. I've been researching the old records, trying to find the location of Talrasha's tomb. Though I haven't found the tomb itself, I may have a good lead for you. The great Vigerai summoner, Horizon, built his arcane sanctuary somewhere around here. He was a powerful spellcaster and kept demons as slaves within the sanctuary. Rely on great events too, such as the imprisonment of Baal within Tal Rasha's tomb. If you could find Horizon's sanctuary, I'm sure that it would hold some clue as to the tomb's location. Though I doubt Horizon is still alive, you must proceed with caution. There's no telling what could be waiting inside. When I spoke of this with Lord Jaren, he asked that I send you to him. Perhaps he knows of a secret entrance or the like.
Okay, let's go talk to Lord Jaren.
Good day. When the troubles began here, I allowed the terrified harem guilds to join me within the safety of the palace. All was fine until one night. Screams echoed up the stairwells from the harem. My guards arrived to find the poor girls being slaughtered by a merciless band of hell-spawned demons. My brave guardsmen tried to push the demons back into the mysterious rift from which they came. Ever since, my men have fought a losing battle. Demons have continued to pour through the rift into the palace. Ultimately, I hired Grays and his mercenaries to help protect the rest of my fair city. Drognin believes that the arcane sanctuary lies buried underneath this palace, since Lutgalain occupies the site of an ancient Vigerai fortress. My palace is open to you now. Take care.
Stay out of trouble.
Wow, he was helpful. Look at the Arcane Sanctuary. Okay, yep. I guess I missed. Take the staff to Torah. Yeah, we have to find that. All right, let's get everything ready for tomorrow. We need 3 of these. Okay, that's full.
Good day.
Go over to her. Make sure everything's fixed. All repairs have been made. Okay, I forgot to sell that thing. I'm gonna put this guy in here. We will come back for him when we need him. Okay. We will get our... No, we'll wait till tomorrow to get the victim, because he'll have 180s again, because we use up all of his 180s. Okay, so... be saving. I will be back in a moment as well.
brains.
That didn't take long. Okay. I'm back here. Let's get this going. Oh, Discords. The Discords. To show. Announcement made. Okay, we are where we're supposed to be. Who's this?
Yowble 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Doodle of the day. Nice. Okay.
Any nonum says, let's hydrate everyone.
Okay. Let's go over to the bar. Perfect. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. The only thing that stands out on me that is kind of weird is where's your light coming from? Because it seems the majority of your light is on the right side. But if the shield bends a little bit, the edge of that wing on the left side is a little too bright. And for the amount of light you have on that left side rim, that side should be brighter as well. So because your wood seems to be bowed in the light, whereas your rim and your the rim of the right of the left wing seem to be brighter than they should be on that side. Just my opinion. Alrighty. We are ready for number one. Yeah, no worries. Number one. Who famously said, "You must be the change you wish to see in the world"? Who famously said that? Quick question. Pizzas or sandwiches? Why choose? Just make a pizza sandwich. We had pizza on Sunday, yesterday for the, was it yesterday? No, day before yesterday for the Super Bowl. And I took wings and boneless wings and wrapped the pizza around the boneless wing. It was amazing. We do have a correct answer. Who famously said, "You must be the change you wish to be see in the world"? It was Mahatma Gandhi. So you are correct. Okay, so held a message for reason. Smart detection. Allow will be posted. Okay. The most famous knucker in civilization. It was Mahatma Gandhi. You guys bringing Civ into it? See how you are? All right, number 2. Number 2. Why do bananas never feel lonely? That's funny. I need to write that down real quick. Okay. They are always in bunches or bundles. The guy with the nukes, it says, okay. They come in bunches. We do have the correct answer on the boards. Because they hang out in bunches. So, believe you are correct. And so is Hugo. Because they're yellow, not blue. Ah, cute. You guys have 2 cans. We are on to number 3. Oh, this one's going to be easy for you. I don't even think I have to set the timer for this one, but... Okay. What type of fruit is a pink lady? What type of fruit is a pink lady? Michelle, you are correct. They are apples. Honeycrisp apples are the best, though. I don't know if you've ever had one, but they're really good. I don't know if I can get them where I'm at. I'll have to find out. That's weird. Did I just turn off? No, we're on the right. Okay. I thought I screwed up and turned off the thing here. Okay. Number 4. Who was the ruler of Russia at the time of the October Revolution in 1917? They also have a sister company for the apples that don't fit the Pink Lady standard. Can't remember the name. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Nicholas II is correct. Hugo, you are correct. Rasputin. No, Rasputin was the other guy. It took a lot to kill Rasputin, apparently. That's what they keep saying. is that he was a very hard man to kill, and it took them several tries in several different ways. Sorry, I'm removing the tiger nuts from the trail mix because they're too hard to bite into. Rasputin and his ding-a-ling. No, that would be, God, who was the one that sang My Ding-a-ling? Chuck Berry. If you want to hear a silly song, find Chuck Berry, and the name of the song is My Ding-a-ling. It is very funny. And it's silly, so it makes it even better. All right, so you were correct with Nicholas II. There are 4. We are on number 5. Poor tiger, they lost their nuts. Yep. And I refuse to eat them. Number 5. What do you call a belt made of watches? What do you call a belt made of watches? This belt was made for watches. You have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a belt made of watches? You call them a waste of time. That is correct. Scry, you are correct. Mhm. Okay. Number 6. Oops. Why is Darth Vader bad at sports? Why is Darth Vader bad at sports? Why is Darth Vader bad at sports? Keeps getting sunburns because he is on the dark side. He is not the master. Time is up. You guys are gonna hate me for this one. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself the can. I'm gonna stand back while you guys throw tables all over the place. Why is Darth Vader bad at sports? He always gets too many penalties for excessive force. He always gets too many penalties for excessive force. Let's see how you guys do on this next one. It is not a Star Wars joke. It is a pub quiz question. Here we go. Number 7. What year was the first Batman comic book published? What year was the first Batman comic book published? We have a correct answer on the board. What year was the first Batman comic book published? 1939. 1939. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. There you go. When Bruce's parents wanted to go to the movies. What's funny is I thought the year was a different year. I'm going to check it real quick because yeah, I guess it was 19th March 30th. March 30th, 1939. Batman is almost 100 years old. Was a great dick, always solved. Okay, we have 7 on the board. We're on number 8. Okay, this one's a long read, so I'm letting you know. Clear that. Number 8. What is the term used for a person who organizes and operates a business, taking on greater than normal financial risks in order to do so? What is the term used for a person who organizes and operates a business, taking on greater than normal financial risk in order to do so? I need no name is correct. It is an entrepreneur. And if you're a farmer, it's an entrepreneur. That was not easy to say. Just letting you know. You know, moron. These are simple people. People of the land. You know, a moron. Okay, I have to ask because of the conversation we were having earlier. How many of you have not seen Blazing Saddles? Just watched Blazing Saddles last night. Did you really? Awesome. I know it is not the most PC movie for the time, but it was a very funny movie. I saw them as a kid. Someone needs to go back and get some more dimes. Okay. I haven't, to be honest, not my style of movie, but love the humor of the clips I've seen. Yeah, the movie is pretty packed with a lot of stuff, but the Gene Wilder's amazing in it. Cleelon Little is amazing in it. Yeah. And what's funny about it is there's the good piece of trivia for it that you guys probably would need to know is it's also the very first movie where a black man got full writing credit because Richard Pryor helped write the movie. So, Top Secret, that's another interesting movie. It was fun. I like the cow. But, yes, because Richard Pryor and Mel Brooks wrote the movie. And Mel Brooks wrote the black jokes, and Richard Pryor wrote the white jokes. So it was a very funny way to do it. And they were extremely funny. Have you ever seen Real Genius? It was about the time of Top Secret was Real Genius. Okay. 6, 7, 8. We are all good. Number 9. What is the largest bone in the human body? I think in comedy, most things should be open to mock. Oh, absolutely. Michelle, you are correct. Is the femur. Comedy's really good for getting things out in the open and starting conversations. So I'm really, really a big fan of comedy. Nice job, Michelle. Funny Bone is a stand-up comedian. There is a comedy club called the Funny Bone. I forget where it's at. Might be in LA. Is it in LA? I don't know. Maybe New York. Number 10. Mel Brooks is a very nice guy. I met him once at Universal Studios. Yeah, so years and years and years ago, God, this was in the 90s. I was adopted, so my mom at one point said, "This guy is your father," you know, and I'm like, okay. So I met him, and he and I did not get along at all. However, his sister and I got along very, very well, and she used to work at Universal Studios. Oh, sorry, at 20th Century Fox. Wow, that was me screwing up big time. And she was in the financial department of 20th Century Fox for years and years and years, like 30 years. You know, and I used to go up and have lunch with her on the studio lot. And one day we're in the 20th Century Fox commissary, and we're sitting there, and Mel Brooks comes in and literally sits at the table next to us, and I'm like freaking out because I'm just like, wow, there's Mel Brooks. You know, cause I've liked Mel Brooks since I was a kid because he and Carl Reiner, they used to be a comedy team, and they did a skit called The 200-Year-Old Man that I thought was just absolutely hilarious. But all of his movies were great too. And she goes, "Well, do you want to meet him?" I'm like, "What?" And she goes, "Yeah." So she literally waved him over to our table. She didn't sit. We didn't get up and go to his. She waved him over to our table, which I'm just like, "Oh my God." You know, and he sat and talked to us for a little while, and then he goes, "Well, thank you for letting me play your table." And then he went back to eat his lunch, and I'm just like, "Oh my God, that was so cool." I met Mel Brooks. That was way before. I think that was before. Yeah, that was before. So it had to be late 80s, actually. Yeah, not 90s, because it was before I went to Silicon Synapse. Met Max Brooks last year. My fiance loved World War Z, so took her to get a book signed. Oh, cool. All right. Yeah, I have a couple books signed, but a couple of them I would never, well, no, we won't go there today. All right, number 10. Number 10. Why do witches wear name tags? Why do witches wear name tags? Do they know who it correct? So they know which witch is which. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why do witches wear name tags? So they know which witch is which. Hugo, you are correct. Let's see, we have 10. Yep, we're on number 11. Alrighty, number 11. What loses its head in the morning and gets it back at night? What loses its head in the morning and gets it back at night? Hugo, you are correct again. It is a pillow. But don't pee high, we pee low. All right. Number 12. Why did Luke Skywalker always carry a pencil? Why did Luke Skywalker always carry a pencil? I need no name is correct. Why did Luke Skywalker always carry a pencil? In case he had to draw a lightsaber. Sometimes it's close enough. Number 13. Why do giraffes have such long legs? Why do giraffes have such long legs and such a long neck? Whoa, what is this? Sorry, something just popped up on my screen here. Oh, okay, we're deleting. I'm gonna unplug that. We're fine there. Let's see. So long enough to reach the ground. The pea doesn't touch the ground. This dish just ejected itself. Hopefully it still works. Ah! Let me make sure there was no correct answer. No, there was not. Okay. Let me get my can. So, why do giraffes have such long legs and a long neck? Because they have smelly feet. Because they have smelly feet. They need to take a shower. I don't think they can. You don't see a lot of waterfalls where giraffes are. Okay. Number 14. We got who played the Queen? Who played Queen Elizabeth II in the first 2 seasons of The Crown? Who played Queen Elizabeth II in the first 2 seasons of The Crown? I think I picture her in my head. Hugo, you are correct. I don't remember seeing The Crown, but if she is who I think she is, I think she was in Broadchurch. No, she's not the one in Broadchurch. The one in Broadchurch played the Queen, I think, in season 3. Yeah, season 3 was Olivia Colman. That's the one I was thinking of. Broadchurch is a good series. I really like Broadchurch, but you are correct. So, let's get you your 6-pack all set up here. There you go. Claire Foyle is the correct answer. You know what I've seen her in. Let's see if there's anything that no. Not the face I recognize. Alrighty. Number 15. Okay. Which British king signed the Magna Carta? Which British king signed the Magna Carta? Whoever the king was in 1215. I feel like I should know this. King John. I need no name is correct. It was in fact King John. Here's your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. In which we call him King John without lands. Does he have no lands? How can you be a king without lands? Isn't that the whole point? Because he had to sign his power away. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Okay, something just went wrong here. My screen keeps changing what it's doing. It shouldn't, but it is. Every time I look up, my screen has changed in some way. So if you have control of my screen, stop it. And at that time, kings were absolute rulers, so it was a jab at the English crown. Oh, okay. Okay, we have 12, 13, 14, 15. Oops, sorry, what? Oh, you, taking credit for the screen messing up. Number 16. How many sides does a trapezoid have? It's a trap. Azoid. Sneedling is correct. It is 4. There is your can. Number 17. How do pigs tidy up? How do pigs tidy up? They're so tidy. They eat it clean. A ham sanitizer. They don't, because they live in a pigsty. That's what my mom used to tell me. I live in a pigsty. I still cleaned up. Time is up. How do pigs tidy up? They go for a good scrub with some hogwash. They go for a big scrub with some hogwash. No, they are. I agree. They are very clean animals. If they didn't, then spiders wouldn't write about them. Okay, so we have, yep, we have the right number on this board. Number 18. What do you call a C-3PO when he's being a good listener? This might be one I have to give you. Frantic, you are correct. This to me, this joke makes no sense, but yeah. What do you call a C-3PO when he's being a good listener? Here 3PO? I realize it's a play on C and here, but yeah. I get it, but it's just, I think it's a stupid joke. Don't get me wrong, we have stupid jokes on here all the time, but that's kind of the whole point. I know, I get that part. Okay. Number 19. Why did the banana wear sunscreen? Why did the banana wear sunscreen? They're always stupid. Frantic, you are correct. Why did the banana wear sunscreen? Because it peels easily. It didn't want to peel. It was correct as well. There you go. Well, on our last one. Number 20. Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer? Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer? I will take all three of those answers as correct. Why did the Invisible Man turn down the job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it. So that is our finals for today. That was the last jokes. Get rid of that. Final score today is 17-3. They didn't see him at the interview either. Yeah. Alrighty, 17-3 is our final. Let's clear mine first today. Now, once again, a reminder, tomorrow we will be here. The electrician called and said that he will not be coming tomorrow. So, we'll be here tomorrow. Thursday, we will not, because he will be here on Thursday. Pulling a lot of electrical things apart. And I'm going to take that time to clean my garage. Yes, I am. Clean that garage. That is my plan. Okay. Back to the house. Yeah, I hope it goes smoothly too. It's not, I mean, it's been set up between him and the landlord, so it's like, okay, I will be here and I will do my thing. That's all I can do. So I'm going to pull stuff into the house and clean the garage. That is the plan. My theory is in doing that, it gives me ample time to do the things that I should be doing on the weekends, but there's no time on the weekends. So that is just the nature of the weekends. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Go there. And then we'll go here. Okay. So made an adjustment to the shield. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, it's not in here yet. It has not come up. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, that makes better sense. Cool. I'll let you know. I mean, if you put something up and say, hey, check this out, I'm going to give an opinion. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that part's done. We are here. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. How long do we have before zombies come? Oh, any minute now. Okay. A minute. All right. Well, let me go ahead and load everything up while we're doing that. While we're waiting for that. Yeah, so I'm completely set up for tomorrow. And now it's going to be on Thursday. Because what I did is I went and got, and I said this before, so I went and got 8 of those yellow, the black bins with the yellow tops, so that I could sort everything into them. But I got the half-size ones. So now in my living room, they're all lined up along the wall, so that as I bring boxes in from the garage, I can sort them into those big bins. Yeah, Scry, the one thing that I will always comment on is lighting. That's just the way I am. Just like, okay, where's our lighting coming from? Because the way you had it before, it looked like the wing on the one side was sticking out a little bit because you had highlighted the edge of it. And the wood on that side wasn't any lighter. 36 seconds. All right, moving right along. Just waiting for the zombies. 10 seconds. Okay, that is all good. Thanks. Yep. All right. Never had an art teacher, so having someone to tell me, oh, that's weird, is nice. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad I could help. Alrighty, here we are. Let's wait for the credits on here to run through. Then we will go from here to there. Go back to where we were yesterday. Okay, wait for everything to pop up. And what were we on yesterday? We were on blacksmith, I think. No, we finished the blacksmith. We, do a build here, see if anything crashes. If it crashes, then that'll tell me that I didn't finish whatever it was that was broken yesterday. Okay, we need that. Okay, there are no saves. Good. Now let's see if it crashes. I think we had fixed the blacksmith before we quit yesterday. I was pretty sure we did, but you never know. You never know till you go check. We need to start putting some jump points in. Some better jump points, rather. Okay, so it didn't crash with when we came onto the screen with him, which is always a good sign. Yeah, he works. All right. That's where we left it. Yep. Let me see where we are on this one. That should be green, and it is green. Apothecary is where we're going next. And where is the apothecary again? He's over here. I think that's him right there, isn't it? What can I make for you? Thread? No. Apothecary makes what does the apothecary make for us? The apothecary makes thread. Yeah, that is him. So he is working. Now let's see if our new stuff breaks him. Apothecary thread quest. Survey says, clear this. Start with our game. Object. Apothecary should be number 6. So. See what you guys can see. Yep, okay. Our apothecary right here. He is in there. He is. Yeah, his dialogue set. Message 6. This is him. Yep. Come down here. Apothecary 6. Yep. Okay, we're all good there. Take that down just a little bit. Okay, next section. Is his actual dialogue. Okay, let's grab all this. We're really used to there. I need thread. Thread me, baby. Okay. That's good. Now we need to move to the next thing is his activation script. Townspeople. Activation apothecary. Okay, let's grab all this. Drop that in there. You know, the more I look at this, we may not need this, but I'm gonna keep it in there because it didn't not like it. So do this. We only have the one case for the one button. Okay. All right. That is all set. We need to go here, which is his actual object. Townspeople, apothecary, great object. Okay. Actually, we need to close this down here for what we're doing. Okay, so grab all of that. We don't need to grab. Yeah, we'll grab it all. What the hell? Okay, apothecary event. Oops. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Leave that there. I think that's correct. Okay. One item, which is, yep. Those are all of his lines. We're all good. Don't need this because that's already done. Sorry I'm late. Been working all day. Well, cool. Hope the stream's going. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're about to see if I broke the apothecary. Mwahaha. Okay. I'm gonna delete the old save. Let's see if we broke him. In theory, he should just work. We don't have him. We should line everybody up over here. Future. Now, if he doesn't work, he should crash as soon as we go out of here. Okay, he didn't crash us, so that's a good thing. Go over here and talk to him. Thread. Yes. Okay, that crashed, but that's supposed to crash right there. We gotta fix a few things, so. But he did exactly what he was supposed to do. Get it back up here. Let's see if it goes back into the temple. Good. All right. Walk him back down there real quick. Yeah, so his menu system works, which is all we're working on. If I click on this, it will not work. It will crash, but that's because I have to fix something for all of them. Right now, I'm just trying to get this part in. So he's all good. She should be all good. Yep. She should be all good. Yep. Woot woot. He's good. Yep. All right. Get our next one. Kill our save. Okay, so he goes to dark green. We do the carpenter. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Our carpenter is in there. Yep. He is right here. He's what, number 8? Carpenter is number 8. Okay, let's make sure we have that here. Carpenter is number 8. Yep. Carpenter equals. Yep. Okay, that's all good. All right. Go to his dialogue. Dude has a lot to say. No, we're all good. All right, we'll just grab from here. Doop a doop boop boop. Yep. Go down here at the bottom and grab this. Okay, that's good. Okay. Care of that, and I'll go to here. What I think we're missing is actually in here. So we'll have, when we fix it, we'll fix it in all of them. So I'll have to go back and look at the old code before I broke it and see what I missed, because there's obviously something in there that I missed. Let's get his activation code. It's a carpenter. Actually, I could probably just do a side-by-side here and see what is missing. I don't think anything is. Actually, there is stuff missing in there. These are missing. No, that's there. Still some. I'm gonna grab this real quick, all of it, and copy that and put it into a notebook plus, so that I can compare it left to right with something else. This later. I should figure out why. But we'll fix that later. All right, now we can come here, grab all of this. Activate carpenter. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. Well, first off, it should be 73 lines. It's much more interesting. All right. I may have made a mistake on that, but that's okay, because if we fix it on one, we can fix it on all of them. Okay, now we go over here. Go to his create. It's from the bottom. It's weird. And that should do it for him. Kill our saves. There are no saves to kill. Okay. Okay, well it didn't crash. That's always the first sign that things might be okay. Gotta remember. Oh, Carpenter crashed. Okay. Yep, it was that bug from yesterday. I thought I fixed them all. Maybe I just fixed them all to the one direction. Okay, let's go up here. Yep, it's right there. It's because we didn't fix that. Go to the apothecary. This one isn't fixed either. See, I don't know why it works on some but not on others. That is very confusing to me. Because this is the line that it just said isn't correct. So that means we have to change it on this. Okay. No. Oh, no, that's true. That is the apothecary, and then same thing with the carpenter. So let's grab that and go back to here. This is the create. This line right here. Yep. Okay, so let's go back to our apothecary as well and fix his, because it should have said no to it, but it didn't. Because it put his picture up when we were talking to him. Wait a minute. Let's go down here and look at portraits, because maybe I'm inconsistent with my townspeople sprites in the naming conventions. The portraits. Yep. No. Here. Nope. Some of them have, that's why it wasn't giving us an error before. All these have to be tiny. It cannot be capitals, they need to be tiny. That's why they weren't erroring out yesterday. Because they're all supposed to be lower caps for this, so that it's different from the one that's being used. So now we're going to find out everywhere where it's capitaled and have to fix it. Yeah, I know. I have to make all of the MS girls lowercase. It's not just the end one. It's all of it's lowercase because we put the lower in the code. I realized that once I passed it. Okay, but everybody has to be lowercase all the way across the board. SG. Okay, those are all fixed. Now we're going to get some errors. This will now turn green, which it should. Or sorry, turn red, which it should. Now what we can do is we'll need to go back through all of them, make sure they're all correct. But we'll continue on for right now. Delete that save. Ah. And then come back here and... Okay. It's either going to crash or it's going to work. Okay. So nobody's upset here, which is good. No one's upset there. He's not upset. Someone else is, though. Carpenter is still upset. For the exact same reason. Because I have an AI at the end of it. Why do I know? Because you're a moron, that's why. Okay. Okay. Save. Okay, so that should fix that. It's always something simple. Go out here. Okay, we need to go find our carpenter. I forget what building he's in. Oh, no. There he is. I need a plate. Yep. Perfect. So our carpenter is all set. We could go and check, just make sure everybody else didn't break anybody. Okay. He's all good. He's all good. Because all it is that portrait that's down there in the corner. That's what it is that that file is from. That's what was causing the damage. She is probably going to crash because of the... Yeah, no, she should be fine, actually. Yeah, she's good. Make sure our otter's still okay. Yep, otter is good. Yeah, you want stuff. Yeah, I get it. Check George. Oops. Did not mean to go in the house. Let's just do this. Everybody's in here, so we can just talk to everybody in here. Checked all of these. Didn't check the nurse. Yep, she's good.
Thanks.
George, we already checked George, actually. Okay, Steve. Steve still works. Or she works. We checked him already. We haven't even done his yet, so... This is done. Okay. All of them guys are shit. These guys we don't talk to, we fight them, so we won't be able to do anything there. Alright. So everybody that we use so far is here. The next thing, I think this still, hopefully this still works. Hopefully we didn't break this. I'm just gonna check this one. But yeah, so thank you, build it up, blah, blah, blah. Yep, she works. Since this is a test thing, she's gonna be in the wrong place on this screen, but she is in the right place on the other. So we are all good. Awesome. If one of hers works, all of hers work, so we're all good. Okay, next one. Who is next? That makes... The apothecary is done. We should have made him green. We did. Carpenter. Good. Now we need to do the clergy. Let's look at this on the clergy. Yeah, it's capital there, so let's grab the one from the carpenter. There we go. Let's just go ahead and put George's in now too. George and the MS girl. The matchstick girl. There we go. Now Steve. I thought Steve was done, but he may not be. Alright. So that's all of our known characters right now, and let's go ahead and change that here too, so that in our master it is correct. Perfect. Okay, clergy, you're next. File save, because we have not saved in a while. Let's get rid of that, and we are going to the clergyman. So we need our game first. Oh, game first. This is mostly a check because we already know that we have it. Clergy is there. Yep. He's right there. Ah, come back here. It's a little smaller. Okay, clergy is number 5. Number 5 is correct. And then clergy is number 5. Okay, good. All right. Next step. Dialogue. Dialogue clergy. Clergy greeting. Yep, it's all correct. Just grab it all. There are no items to get for these. He is asking us to bring him matches. We don't have no stinking matches. Okay, there we go. That takes care of that. Next section is his activate. Okay, labels are all done. Good. This is his create. Okay. Yep, see, so clergy. Yep. No, I took the debug out. That's what apparently is what one of the things I did, but okay. That's a bad sign right there. We got red lights. Red lines are not good. Find out where they start. They start right here. Less complete value is empty. Yeah, no, less complete value is there. Well, this is quest 2. Oh, because these are all empty. Guess it. Let's fix that. Just say, let's grab these up here. Put them in number 2. It's not 2. I think I'll put yeah. Go with yeah. Go with Sparta's recommendation. He looks puzzled. He looks puzzled. Okay, then we'll grab number 2. Shouldn't affect quest 1, but does affect quest 2. So this is what is this part here. Okay, did that fix that? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Get these cleaned up. Okay, save this over here. And we need to, I think that was it. Now we test it. Yep, now we test it. I sensed a disturbance in the force. No, I was taking your advice, Sparta. I gave him a puzzled look on his face. He looked at you puzzled. Okay, let's see if the clergy will actually work. Luckily, we have a direct line to him. Does it crash? It didn't crash. That's a good sign. Yep, he's working. I need incense. No, I will not help you at this time. I will leave. Okay. We are all good. Clergy is done. Next, victim. George is next. Color code him as the done color. Go get George going. Start with O game as always. Just to check George's settings. See, George is there. He should be number 4, I believe. What we have over here. Yeah, he's number 4. George's dialogue is set. Number 4 is George. Right there, George. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna check his dialogue now. All the things he says. Okay. See if there's anything in here that we shouldn't have. No. These are all blanks, but they should be okay. It should actually work. Okay. Okay, we got no red lines, so that's good. Okay, dialogue George is in. Making all the right things. Okay, go to the next. Which says activate. Okay. Staples. Bring me my hat. Okay, file save. And then his quests. Back to George create. Yeah, we got some duplicates of stuff in George's old code. Good thing we're doing this. Okay, we actually have some numbers down here. So let's go to 2. I need my hat. We do have that in there. Let's see. Player level is 1. 2 is the completion level. False. Sorry, fat fingered that one. Okay, milliseconds. We don't have. We'll just put 1,000 so there's something in there. I need my hat. Everything he says here should just be I need my hat. These two can be blank, but everything else needs to be I need my hat. Okay. We should be all good over here now. Yep. All of his lines have been shown. Something's missing in the first one. That's true. He doesn't give us anything, so eventually he will, but I haven't decided on what yet. Let's just go ahead and put spaces there and there. for now. I should put those back. Yeah, there's nothing. It's not going to put anything in there, so we're all good. All right, let's grab all of this. We do have a lot of duplicate stuff up here, but here should not be that way. Okay. We need at the end on this one. Okay. Actually, for this, we could just pop that up like that. There's nothing in there because we don't need him to go get any items. Okay, George is good. Let's make sure in our sprites that I didn't. Yeah, it's just George. George 1 and George 2. Actually need to be George 1. Oh, we'll see what happens. If so, I'll have to add it to here, but we'll see what happens. That should be everything for George. If it builds, let's see. It did build, so that is a good thing. Okay, to go to George, we need to go to actually, this would be the best place to go to get to George. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I did not like the portrait sprite for George. So what I need to do, because we have two portrait sprites for George, one with his hat, one without. What we can do for now is we'll make this one 1. We'll just make it George, and then this one will be 2. Because we changed the sprite. Yeah, that'll work. That way our code is correct, and we can keep it uniform with everybody else's code. So all their main ones should be just the name. And then anytime it changes the sprite out, it'll change the sprite out in the correct way. Actually, we're going up here. And we know if it works because we'll be able to go to George. Hello, George. Please get my hat. No, I don't have time. Leave. And he has his correct hair on. Okay. So we only have one character left to make sure all of their code works. Of the characters that we have, well, Steve, of course, but Steve's a whole nother animal. Okay, so George is all good. Let's get the matchstick girl going. I think she's actually number 1 because I think she's the one that we did first in the first place, wasn't she? No, she's number 2. Yeah, matchstick girl. Number 2 is, oh, she is number 1. So we did call her number 1. Yeah, she's number 1. Number 1, yep. Okay. Alrighty, that's all good. Now let's go to her dialogue. She has so much to say. Okay, so matchstick girl quest, matchstick girl candle quest, matches quest. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wait a minute. In her candle quest, she's not saying anything. She should be saying these things. She's not saying anything. Another turn. I forget. Here they're up on the top. Here they're down below. Okay, I'm right. This is just the list of what she's saying. God, sometimes. Okay. We got no red lines, which is good. Okay, so that's good. On to the next part. Our activate. Just put the wrong one in there. This has 79. And ours did not have 79, but we'll figure it out. Okay, we are. $78, 77. So we're missing 2 lines somewhere, but I'll figure it out. Because once we have it in there, all I have to do is figure out what the problem is, fix it in the master, and then copy it over to the new ones. And then just copy this in, and we should be all good. Once you've used a certain level, you make the stuff more elaborate. So some foods do. Oh, okay, you're talking about foods. Okay, so we've done that. Now we just need her create. Just need your create, lady. Okay. Okay. Make sure this looks somewhat correct. Yep. There's only one on the bottom. There are 3 at the top. Yep. Okay. Okay, copper, and then from here up, paste it in there. Hope there's no red lines. No red lines, awesome. Black when there's no red lines. Okay. It's all good. What was that? Oh no, that's just pop-up. Okay, both our quests are in there. That should be it for Stick Girl. And her stuff should work. The only thing that I worry about is no, because we fixed all that. So yeah, she should be fine. Okay. Doop. Delete that so it's not saved. Okay. Oh. Okay, what is the quickest way to the Matchstick Girl? It actually would be up here. Didn't crash when we came on her screen. That's always a good sign. Yep. Everything is there. So, all the characters that we so far interact with are there, and their menus are working. Now, I know that if I push the button for matches, it's going to crash. I'm pretty sure it's going to crash. In fact, let's just find out. Oh, it did not crash, but it also didn't do anything. So now the one that still works from that. The great part is we have everything in there now. It's awesome. Everybody has the exact same kind of code. Everything is working. I think the blacksmith is the one that still works. No, he did not. Did he? No, he did not work. If Steve works. Yes, I would help you. I need this, and this. Okay. Help. Yeah, see, he's not recognizing that we have it. And he really doesn't like that we said no to him. Yeah, so there's some fixes that we need to do, but we are still quite a bit better than we were. Because we have everything, like I said, everything is everything is done exactly the same way. So if we fix one, we fix all. And that's the important part. We'll have a great time of day. Okay, Scry, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I guess I just bitter that I have to do it, huh? Okay, I missed something. What's that SpongeBob reference? Okay then. All of that works. Now we have to load up an older version. Actually, no, we can look at, I should have copied the error so that I can look up what the problem is. Because right now, let me close this. Let me go back a couple versions. Let's go back to 4. Okay, loading 4. Let's see if any of our... Let's see if any of these work. Okay, need a large pot. Bring me blah, 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 bucket reed stone. Okay. Okay. I didn't put bucket reeds or stone on here, did I? Oh. But the fact that she actually asked the question was good. Let's check on Steve. Yes, bring me a hat. Okay. So that is working. Ah, but that crashes. When we say, oh, because, no, because this is the older one. This isn't the one we just did. Oh, because I'm an idiot. One thing you have to remember to do is clear the cache if you're going back and forth between builds. Because it doesn't always clear it, and then it uses that code sometimes. Let's try this again now. I forgot to delete the save, so it may crash exactly the same way again. Okay, no crashed it before, no crashed it this time. Okay, so step error 0 text unknown base not set before me. Script utter. Why is it even going to the utter? That's odd. Let's see what our new one is doing. Is it the same? Because we're on version 6 now. Is it giving us the same error? Oh, I forgot to clear the cache. Okay, clear cache. I believe that clears everything that we need clear. Clear audio, graphics. Okay. Let's see if it is the same error. If it is, then we have to go back to 3 or 2 to figure out why the error is even happening, because it may just be I broke something. Ah, damn it. I need to delete the saves. Because the saves, the problem with the saves is in the save it has data that it overrides whatever you're working with. So I'm going to go back to all the way back to 1 and do the save, delete all the saves. Okay. Now let's clear this again. Clean it up. Okay, now run it. Let's see if we get that same error. Hopefully we won't, but you never know. Well, actually, hopefully we will, because if we don't get the same error, then we can't chase it down. Okay, Steve. Let's see what you have to say for yourself. The error is different. It is much smaller than it was. Copy it. Copy it. Come over here. Do a new file. Say error. Okay, so the error is telling us. What is the error telling us? The error is telling us variable George Potter choice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Potter choice. Not set before using the script. Dialogue dialogue responses, line 72 of George. George choice equals 1. Object text 0, line 26. Okay, we need to go back to where that worked. Let's jump back to, first let's delete this. Delete this save. We're going to jump back to level 1. Okay. Open. Back to. Let's try 3. You're gonna have to go back on. Let's do build. Go talk to George. Says he will be. He's our test. We get George to work. Everything's all good. Okay. No, he's broken there too. This is really weird. Do we have to go back all the way to 1? Maybe before? That makes sense. This is why you save iterations. So you can do things like this and go back and look. And say, why are you doing this to me? And it said, oh, I'm not doing nothing to you. You're the one that built me. It's your own damn fault. Mm. Oh, this is way, way back because the walls are still there. And we don't have a jump point. Dang it. Now this actually will put us close. Yep. Okay, George. Okay, bum. He crashes there too. What the hell is going on? Variable unknown. There's no way it could be. It keeps saying it's the same crash, but it can't be because it's not the same code. Maybe I need to shut this down and then restart it. So it seems to me that some of the cache is still alive there. So let's kill this. I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn it back on. Hopefully it'll clear out whatever is causing the problem. Because George should not be that kind of a problem. He's been our one working thing from the beginning of time, so It's been 100% from day one. Okay, this is one. There's no saves. Okay. George has been our rocks. Yes, I will bring your hat. No, I don't have time right now. And it crashed. The first crash is unknown object. Okay. Let's go back to... Okay, so before we had the M's, we had 35. No, we had S, 30. Look over here. Was the S35 was the latest one. No, just 35. 32, 35. So clear the code. Clean it up. Hopefully there was no saves in there. Oh, there were saves. Damn it. Too late. Unknown area. Doesn't matter. Yeah, gotta kill the saves. Won't load with the saves in there, so. .35s are the originals are the ones that were just kind of working through it. Please bring me. Yep. Oh, this is the one that had the never-ending loop that I can't get out of. Okay, so we go to 34. Like I said, this is why you save. Yeah, this won't even start. So funny. 33. Okay. All right, so I'll use George as the example. Will you bring me my? I will say no. It works. I need my hat. Okay. Now, if we do... Oh, I think so. What? I need medicines. Please go back and get them. Why is he using this as the nurse? Thank you. Okay. The code is a mess for some reason. Thank you. Yep, he's done his thing. Still have his hat. He's looking for her. Okay. Yeah, so everything's being put in there. Oh, good. Yep, we got candles. Bring the boy an axe. Little brat. Here's your axe. Now we need to say no. That guy doesn't have a no. Yeah, so there's some stuff missing. I broke something along the way. Yeah, I think it has to do with the activation script. I think I moved the activation script to the Otter's activation script. Not activation, but the turn-in script. I think I changed it to the Otter one, not the one it's supposed to be. So if we look at quest down here. What we can do is we can use George as an example. Because this is George's activation script. You can go and compare the activation script in this to what we have and do a side by side and see what's missing. And maybe what I'm thinking is happening is I'm sending him to, I think when he does a no response, let's grab this, all that, copy. We're going to make a spreadsheet. I know you're surprised. We're going to put this one here, which is the working. This one is working. Insert working. And then this one will be new. And then what we'll do is we'll put them side by side and look at the code and try to figure out where I kind of screwed it up, where I screwed it up. So let's get here. Because as we know, there are times when I mess things up. All right, let's go back to our new one. And this is all we can do is we just go and we start from the very beginning and go back and look at it and grab George's activation script. Oh, scripts. Quests. Townspeople. George. Copy. All right, now we have them side by side. Let me insert one line here. Insert, move that down. I'm going to put that up on screen here in a second. I just want to make sure we're one-to-one here. Alrighty, let me pull this and then okay, so here's what I've done. Oh, that's way too big. So what I did was I put it one-to-one here so that I can look at it side by side. Let me hide these for, actually I'm gonna do that for now and hide those. So we can just click on the one. Let's see what you guys can see. It's still way too small in it. So all I'm going to do is literally just step through the whole thing one line at a time and see what matches and what doesn't. Okay, so function George. Yep. Okay, we're missing this. The one on the left, let me put a divider here. This one over here is the new one, which is in our new system. And then the one on the right is the working one from the other thing. So if we go view, freeze top, okay, and we can do it like that. Okay, going one step at a time. Function activate George. It's silly, but it literally is going one line at a time and figuring out what's missing. Okay, so this debug is missing. Why is he using her line? Okay, that's part of the problem. Text box. It's not a debug. It's text box is. This is supposed to be his. Don't do it line. Or why haven't you brought it back here yet? It's his pissed line. Let me look at the just over here. This is supposed to be his. This one. Thank you. I have nothing else for you now. No, this one down here. This fail line. Do you have what I need? Okay, so we need to put this back in here. No hat for you. Interesting. No hat for you is the second one. So, and that's the one that's crashing out. So that's what's missing is the action for no hat for you is missing. Okay. What I'll do is this, is we're going to start and make this one update. Woot woot. And what I'll do is I'll just do this, is we know that this is right. So we put that there. Next we need this line here because this is his, you're not going to do it, basically, reply. Somehow that got taken out of our original. And now we need, okay, this then goes here. This one's working, so this goes here. Okay, that goes there. Variable exact, yep. This is all correct. Could not talk to George right now. Those are errors. Response, yep, we have that. Response available false, yes. Less. Okay, that goes there. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on time, I forgot. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and put that back in there so I can just build dynamic menu, only show. This is for, yeah, there's some lines missing here. Request play, yep. R. Yeah, there's some lines missing. Quest status. Are they missing or are they just in the wrong place? There's an if statement missing. No, it's down there. How did this get down here? That would explain a lot. So if that line got put in the wrong place, Move all of that to there. Put that in here. Another if add. This all looks correct here. Yeah, just the comments out. So our labels. A minute. Oh wait, yeah, that's good. That's correct. That's correct. Board 1, yep. Forge text box. That's right, replace this with our dialogue. Because basically what we did was we made this into a message, so it's George and then the greeting. And then we took that message and filled in this, and these are on there, so this is correct. We need to grab the last one up here, true. Boop, 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 boop. That was up here. So there's an if. So from here down, all should be correct. These two exit here. Yeah, that should be correct. And our last couple lines, if George, up, 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 add a debug code here. Joe message. And George choice. NPC quest turn in. We have this twice. Why do we have this twice? That might be part of the problem. George choice 0 base. Yeah. This ending, not that ending. To make sure we fix this, because we do want ID. I only need this once. And that should, yeah, that's the message. Okay. I think that's correct now, and we'll know that tomorrow. So we're going to try, we'll do a test tomorrow. Save as. Okay. See. Box. George George fix. Okay, that's what we will work on. We can save this. Okay, close, save this and close it. Yeah, so there's a problem in our activation codes. So we'll fix it on George, and if we can get it fixed on George, then we just copy that code into the others and hopefully fix them as well. Okay, we are going to go to our raids now. Close that. Open that. Close that. Open that. Let that run for a second. But the new way we do raids, it's pretty quick, so I'm not too worried about going over time. So open this up so we can see who is online. Oh, quite a few people online today, but that's okay. Do this. A raiding party. Okay, let's come over here and then here. The first thing we have to do is put them in alphabetical order again. Let's go down here and see if there's anybody coming out of quarantine. Nope, we're all good here. Someone comes out of quarantine tomorrow. So what we need to do is select all of these. Wait a minute, yeah, okay, that's right. So all of these, like so. We do a data sort by, I think it's Q. No, we're doing a data sort by Q, yeah. And Q. And we need it alphabetical. Reason being so I can, oh. So I can read them, mark them as here. Okay. Q, cell value, Q, alphabetical. Do this to, oh, as I took that stupid first top one. I have to get used to this new system. It's only the second day. Q. Okay. And it messed it up. Of course it messed it up. It's always something. Why? Why you do this to me? Alright, well, we're just going to have to find them. Okay, Ludwig. And then Vidal. See if they're alphabetical, this would be easy. I think Vidal is in quarantine. Nope. That's where we find out just how bad my eyes really are. Primogen was from yesterday. Let's do this. Let's do...
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder.
I will in a minute. Let's just do a data sort based on what we use the what it says. We didn't pick the top one. Okay, so that put all of them down there. Okay, so the 3 Crown Redhead actually does come out of quarantine today. Okay. If we can find Vidal. which is why I wanted to put them in. Oh, there she is. X. Ludwig should already have an X. Yep. Admiral. Ray. Ray is probably down here. Yep, Ray is in quarantine. Imogen is in quarantine. Joe Cat. Joe Cat. Sanctuary was down here, I believe. Nope. Ray, Ezekiel. Yeah, I'll work it out to where it puts these things in alphabetical order for the next day. This is silly. Ferret software. The Ferret software is in quarantine. Yep. It's a princess. It is not. I don't think she is. Oh, there she is. Linda. Furball Farm is one of the green ones, so. But I think it's in quarantine, actually. Yep. I don't even know that name. I don't think we have that person. Okay. Oh, not Shane. It's Dale on log. Nope. Alright. August Buns. This should be a green one. Q Bunnies should be a green one. Amy Doc. There he is. Standard damage. I believe standard damage is. I thought they were not. We will make this easier, trust me. REK. Yeah, that person's not. Oh, there they are. They are on our list. Okay. Between two ears. I believe he is a green one, but maybe not. Maybe he's. No, we haven't had him in a while. Okay, I don't even see him. I know he's here somewhere. He's not down here, is he? No. Back up. It's green. Check looks August. I'm not seeing him at all. Okay, well, we'll come back to him. And Galaxy Queen. Big Crown Redhead. Ram's Reef. And then that's it. Let's see if we can find Between Two Ears again. Any games? Ah, found it. Okay. All right, now let's do the sort file save. That needs to go off. And then do our data sort. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna do it the other way. Okay. From here up to here, we do a data sort with the value of D, yes. Survey says that I'm not going to give you, okay, so we'll just, we're going to set it up now, okay. I can see which ones it picks, so we're going to go ahead and set that up for those. So we need to go to there. Sorry it took so long. Alphabetical order is something that I firmly believe in, and finding things out of alphabetical order sucks. Do poll. We have Ludwig. We have Ezekiel. We have Admiral. We have Ram's Reef. And we have Vidal. Those are our top 5 with an X next to them. We'll go ahead and start the poll. Okay. Now we just need to leave it this way. I don't know why it turned gray. It shouldn't turn gray. That makes no sense. That's better. Okay. We have 21100. What the hell changed that? That's just supposed to be a number. Okay, that's fixed. Actually, we need the third away here. What are you unhappy about?
Santi says democracy beckons. Vote, vote, vote.
File save. All right. So Ludwig has, well, let's see. Right now, Admiral is winning with 3, then Ludwig, then Vidal, and then Ezekiel is 3rd. And then Ram's Reef is back. So right now it's tied between Admiral and Vidal, and Ludwig
brains.
You guys are so funny. You guys do this on purpose. Okay, that actually doesn't go there. That goes there. And then Ezekiel, it's 1. Admiral gets a 4. Rams Reef gets 0. Vidal gets 4. No, so Vidal, it's not in there. Did I screw up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. How did Rams Reef get it? Well, no, Rams Reef is supposed to be in there. Vidal was supposed to be second, but... Oh, there's Vidal, sorry. Wow. Okay, so we have a 3-way tie. Anybody have any previous votes? No. Not of this group. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to yesterday. Ludwig, Admiral, and Vidal, who has the most votes from our old system. Vidal has 12. Ludwig has 1. And then Admiral has 12. So we have a tie between Vidal and Admiral. We have a double tie. Okay, Admiral's been on our list for 425 days. Vidal has been 424 days. Oh, jeez. You guys just don't make it easy, do ya? Okay, Admiral wins by 1. There's not much I can do about that one, guys. So Admiral will take the spot for today. We're going to have to work out some bugs here, without a doubt. Because I'm not exactly happy with the way that, not the who won, but I don't care who wins, but the system sucks. So I have to fix that.
Any none says, flip a coin?
Yeah, we're good. Alrighty. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to do this one today. Tomorrow I'll hopefully have a system that I'll put together tonight that will hopefully work out. Okay. Let's go here. Alrighty. Let me build our raid. Oh, does he have no raids? Settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, well, I guess Vidal is it. And Admiral gets a check. That is you have not allowed us to raid you, therefore you may be soon losing your ability to be raided. Guess that saves that, huh? Okay, let's build this raid. Okay, raids being created. 13, 20, 25, 31, 33. All right, you guys are going to go. 34 is going to Vidal. Have fun, guys. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 56 minutes, and 40 seconds. Have fun. Thanks for hanging out with me today.